Yeah, I just realized that I was still muted. I was saying hello and saying that I'm gonna pretend like we were just barely talking 20 seconds ago. Hi, Brooke. How are you doing? Hi, Sin. How are y'all doing today? How are y'all doing? I hope y'all are doing good. I know that this stream is a lot later than it was originally planned for. Teehee. Whoopsies. Poofed? Is that the Grim Reaper? No. But I was a little late because I made an sorry. I made an impulsive decision to go fishing. So I went fishing and we got back at the time I was supposed to start stream. And then instead of starting stream, I laid down and died because I got sunburnt. And I was tired from going to bed at 1 in the morning and then waking up at 5 to go fishing. So, slay! But today we are going to be doing some Minecraft. I probably won't be speaking too much. Bubba's went psychotic for her hands and clothing when she returned. Yeah, she did. She was like, "You smell so good. You smell like a fish, which means you're a snack." So she was going crazy. But I probably won't be talking too much this stream, just because my voice hurts a little bit, and because I'm still pretty tired from being out in the sun for a good chunk of this morning. um but yeah, it was really nice. It's always, I know it's such a meme, but it actually is nice to go and touch grass, or in this case, water. And we caught so many fish. It was all catch and release though, so all of them got released. I caught a very big one, which I was not expecting. It was the length of my forearm. I kid you not. That thing was huge. It's gigantic. But we are going to be working on Minecraft today. And we're gonna be working on the castle build. I did do some off stream, so it's gonna be a little bit different than the last time you saw it. So I will give you guys a little bit of a tour before we get back into the building. So last time that we left off, we had just completed this hallway. Now, instead of just this hallway and this hallway, I put grass in down here, which I personally like. You know, gotta touch the grass. Then I added this whole section, and as I'm sure you guys can see, I added a whole back wall. So this is where we're at with the build now. I'm really enjoying how it's coming along. I really like the pink windows. It stands out a lot, I think. And then I also got this built. And this is our starting point for today. It's so nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I will be responding to chat messages, of course. But if I'm silent, just know it's because throat hurt. So let us get started. And I'm going to watch the first bit of the tutorial. Oops. Oh, I think this might destroy some things, but it's gonna bother. Okay, it didn't. Good, good. It will bother me if it's the wood. Hopefully all of y'all are doing well today, though. You guys all had some fun and interesting days. Well, as you can see, mouse is moving a lot smoother now. Finally got it fixed. Well, not fixed, but I finally got a new mouse. So now it should work well. Yippee! Glad for that. It took some getting used to. Do you like it the most? Fine. Oh, wait. What? That didn't. Oh, also, I did decide that I think I'm going to make a thread in this server, for craft stuff where all of the tutorials that I see in there, instead of pinning it in chat every time. So if I want to check out which tutorials I'm using, they will be in there. Also, if there needs to be any audio adjustments, please let me know. Please and thank you. I like how in Minecraft tutorials you either have to rewind them 10 billion times or fast forward through them. Because it's like, I don't watch the whole of you doing this. Like, it's fine. You don't have it's fine. Please. So okay. So things in this build are a little bit off, which is fine. Should be just because we're making it our own unique. As long as it looks good in the end, I can figure out the small details later. It's fine. Sometimes you just gotta do a little bit of small adjustments. You learn, live with it when you chronically cannot count. It's fine. Yeah, the sound of this array blocks, it makes such a satisfying noise. we're gonna do this then. Hey, nice. Oh, this is nice. Link. Yeah, that's like the exact noise that it makes. We're good. It took me so long to realize that you could remove and then add a block by just clicking both buttons. It took me so long to realize that. Are to be and out. Oh my god. I typically like ASMR content. Low key, you wanna know what I wanna do? I low key really wanna do the ASMR where it's like the really stupid ones. Like, it wouldn't be boyfriend or girlfriend one, but like, kind of like the POV, your clumsy boyfriend crashes the cruise ship that you're on and kills everyone. Like the loud ones when something bad happens, yeah. Where it like starts off being all like, oh yeah, like we're gonna do this ASMR shit, and then it's like Oh, what does this do? Oh god. Shit. I think they're so funny. See, this level gets one extra window. Yeah, it does. Sometimes, okay, they're using sandstone in the tutorial, which I get. It makes the castle look very nice, but sometimes it makes counting for certain parts of it really confusing, and then they don't put any information with it, and I'm like, this is fine. It's so fun. I can understand what's going on. I promise. In reality, it's like, no, I can't. I don't know what's going on. Please. Please. Don't know what you want from me. Yo, B, you're a chip in a Pringles can and a cat is reaching for you. Yeah. This is gonna. It's okay. I'm sure it will still look. That's not the correct. Still didn't do it correct though. Okay, sure, that's fine. Okay, now it's time for makeshift scaffolding. Wait, oh my god, I just realized. Wait, no, it doesn't work. Wait, no. Because if you crouch on scaffolding instead of... Oh, Eve. Whoopsies. Instead of going down on scaffolding, well, when you crouch on scaffolding, it makes you go down, so you can't do the window trick. Sorry, that's what I was trying to say. Oh, that's cool. These ones are not nearly as intensive as the other ones. This whole wall of windows, I know it doesn't look like that many, but it took me so long. It was so tedious. But The windows are so pretty. Thank you. Look at them. Oh shit. Whoopee. Okay. Shift scaffold. Which I just realized this one is wrong actually, so never to undo it because I need to be able to walk. Wait, no, never mind. We're gonna keep it. We're gonna do something different. Something. Let's see. Weird. What? A weird trick. Let's see. That's come along so coolly. I think that I chose... Yeah, this was the build that was originally supposed to be for if I did a flat plains build. I had a different one picked out for if I did the mountains, but I ultimately decided against it because I'm like, I think that this one looks cooler. And I think that in the mountain setting that this castle ended up looking really cool, so I'm glad that I did it. I'm glad you went with this one still because it looks cool in the mountains. Yeah, I really like it. With the mountains. Excuse me. The lighting is nice. Yeah, it is. Do some, as you can see this in the back. Let's see. Destroy that. Destroy that. We're gonna do this. Okay. Beard on this light shining background. Oh. Okay. Time to get started on the next part. Shh. I'm fine. Stay. Day 10 billion of me realizing that I did things slightly wrong. Oh well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out for now. I don't understand how I did this part so wrong because everything else is correct. Except for specifically this part. I'm losing my mind. I have lost my mind already. I lose my mind every time I talk to you, Hade. We're just doing this. Typically, if you take off 2, it works out. Ooh, yeah, what type of cereal? How dare. I'm gonna comment any further, just so you know. No. How Fruity Pebbles are right now. Loki, I'm not interested in Fruity Pebbles right now. So I think the next time we go to the store, I might get marshmallows and turn them into Fruity Pebble Rice Krispie treats. Frosted Flakes, my #1 go-to cereal no matter what. So much snow got on the ground. Yeah, what I was gonna say though is that you're unbased for that. I'm so sorry. I don't like Frosted Flakes. I have a reason. It's not a very good reason, but it's a reason. It's only because, they get really soggy really easily. No Sin is based for that. Best cereal. No, Hade, because you're weird and you eat it with chocolate syrup. Unless that's someone else and I'm going insane. Someone eats their Frosted Flakes like that and it needs to be stopped. It's a criminal offense. You love Cinnamon Toast Crunch and Cocoa Puffs? Yes, I love Cinnamon Toast Crunch so much. I also love Cocoa Puffs. My favorite cereal is the Dust and the Milk is amazing. Yeah, it is. I also really love Golden Grams. My favorite cereal though is probably probably Lucky Charms. I love Lucky Charms. Okay then. 6, 7, 13, 15, 16. Ugh. It's like, go up 16 blocks. Immediately just cut thing beat. Go. Into the see the point. In that case, let's make one post and then just fill up the rest like that. It's everywhere. Stuff. Tutorial, they were like, this is going to be the tower, and I'm like, oh, I thought that was supposed to be the tower. So now I wonder what that's gonna be. You see me randomly pause because I was either A, getting a drink of something, B, itching my face, C, watching the tutorial. That's yeah, pretty much guaranteed what it is every time. Ow. It's my queen. I mean, what? Did you hear something? I didn't. Anyways, back to the tutorial. Where they are in my nice wizard tower. Yeah. Like the one emote. They're doing something different. Gonna actually have to pause it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's come along. Okay. Okay, this is a side note, but this does confirm to me the other day it was my mouse. It wasn't my game, it was my mouse that was causing issues when we were playing. Because even though I was pretty sure it was my mouse, I was also like, what if it's the game that's lagging? I don't know why I'm saying now. Like, I did building in Minecraft the other day with the new mouse. I just don't think that I realized it then. Let's see. That's same. Speed select. Smaller. Assuming it's going. So, okay. Watch for a second. See? Yeah, I think same exact type of window. But they're doing some different. It's fine. Be able to do the different things that they did to do stuff. It's fine. I don't think it will look good with this particular bit. Since I'm doing it slightly. Look how this tower is so tall that it's above the clouds. Yeah, it's literally. It looks so goofy. Okay. Back to work. Yeah, can't do the additional things that they did for this one. But that's here. Check this. Who knew to any of this up? Especially with square shapes, you just need to make sure that you add or subtract them. It will all work out. I messed up. But if by 2 is an even number, just made it 7 instead of 8. It's now shrink down correctly. It's tall. It's also crazy how fast you're building this. You. It's very tall. To get a hang. Oh, I was using the buttons. I don't know if it's anyone else, but with the like WASDA, I always make it like ESDF instead on accident. I always move my hand over one too many. I know it's like you should know, like keyboard placement. You should be able to tell if you accidentally do the wrong one, but I always struggled with proper hand placement on keyboards. I'm not gonna lie, I am one of those people that has to like look at what I'm typing, no matter how hard I try. It's never. What a mood, yeah. Or like to chicken finger the keyboard. You don't have to call me out on that. Oh, you do that a lot lately? Yeah, that's how I type a lot. Most of the time it's me going like, hello. I know you can't see my hands, but imagine it's me chicken fingering it. That sounds wrong. You know, I'm just gonna we're gonna pretend that was the straight downfall, or me just struggling till the bitter end. Oh, I overshot it. Shh. shit. I am Batman. Justice. Don't do that if your voice hurts. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry, guys. I feel like they have a lot less room at the top of their tower. Ooh. No. How are we going to do this? Here. Oh, okay. I see. Piston. You guys ever like, I don't know, you just like, how do I even phrase this without sounding too, like you'll watch something and then you have to rewatch it because your brain just completely did not process what it was that you watched. Low-key, that's been me so many times in this tutorial where I'm like, what is going on? I should probably make sure that you are supposed to do this for all of the sides, otherwise it's gonna be kind of... Yes, with homework tutorials, lol. Oh my gosh, those ones are the worst. It's like, if it's for schoolwork, like my brain ain't no chance that it's processing those homework videos. Ain't no chance. Is the goat. Got me Gatorade. It's so tasty. It's so nice and refreshing. It's helping stay hydrated. Thank you, Wade. This looks cool. But can I make it work? That's the question. I think I have an idea of how to make it work. try different. See how it looks. Okay. Decisions. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Church. Not that. To watch me decisive. Oh, not that way. Okay, chat. I need your professional opinions. Do you think this looks better? And like, there's a window down here. You guys like this better? Or do you like this better? A or B? The first one? This one? Okay. Okay. I will switch to that one. Thank you, chat. Chat to make decisions. Yosh. Yeah, I think it looks better. Sides of the tower don't matter. think it's worth it to get the front and back view. Okay. What? Okie dokie. Let's see. 1, 2. Above the clouds. Goat. It's the goat. Dang, that's looking pretty cool. Oof. Am going just a second in the restroom. Be right back. Oh god. Winnie, your mic is unmuted and has no signal. Stop telling me. back. Oh, scare you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Neat. Welcome back, Pookie. Thanks, Pookie. Thanks, Pookie. I watched the next step in this tutorial before like coming back from my break screen, but I didn't think about it, so oh well. Back to game. Outside. Doing that. If they use it up here, surprised. Oh, there. Oh my god. Every time that happens, it's so stressful. I'm like, oh my god, I gotta get to it super fast. Okay. Back to the regularly scheduled program. Oh no. Thank goodness this is creative and not survival. Gotta figure out, build it, shortened this. It's gonna be annoying. I don't like the way that looks that anyways. We'll just figure something out. It will be fine. This is all Alicemortem. Okay. Alicemortem. Watching tutorial again. I'm not gonna use the doors. I didn't even realize that was in my inventory, but since. Keeps going. Keeps getting taller. It's not even as tall as it would be if it had been the 9. Like, actually, so just because it's kind of a shorter version, I feel like it doesn't suit it as well. The extra block, it looks kind of silly. I think that looks fine. It looks a lot better in my opinion. Thank you. And what they did for the very top of it. No, it's not my taste. Will though. I think that looks a lot better. Specific. Heck yeah, that looks baller. No. And with that, we have completed one of the tutorials. Now we're gonna go to the second part. It's covered up by clouds. Easy. Oh no. As soon as the roof is done, I will let it snow, but until then I need it to not snow. Look at this. There's snow inside. Can't be having that. Okay. Okay. You're trying to get this section all done at the very least today. That's my goal. I want at least this whole wall area done. If we have the time / feel like it, we'll do this wall too. If not, oh well. Okay. Is this better? Oh no. No, I don't want. I skipped to the next video instead of playing it. Oopsies. OG-san's feet hurt. That sounds like a skill issue. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry your feet hurt. And hey, I can hear you laughing. Just remember what I sent you today on X or Twitter. Yeah, I told Kate sent me it was like a swear jar tweet. And I can't remember exactly what the other one says that was like full of cash, but I sent and I was like, no, the other one needs to be skill issue. And I 100% guessed you would say skill issue. Yeah, you're correct. You're the one that gets skill issued the most by me. Well, you and OG-san, I guess. I'm sorry your feet hurt, but thank you for your service, Max. You've organized all the merch. You're welcome. Thank you. You have the smallest haul, and yet it's the second most expensive one. I'm a woman of very expensive tastes. AKA merch that can only be bought at AX. So slay. And it will never be anywhere else because the company doesn't do it anywhere else. But also, nobody makes fan art for it or fan merch for it. So, I love that for me and my wallet. True, yeah. I'll cry in a corner. Okay, as usual. Watch, I'm gonna be like, they're gonna do this, and then they're not gonna do it. That's why sometimes you just can't assume, fortunately. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Okay. Yes, I was correct. Correct. I was correct. Okay, I did. For some reason, I was just like, wait, did I put the windows in for this one? I did. struggling. Just trying to provide comedic entertainment. Hey, that's been nice. It is on section. But it's fine. Oh, damn. Oh, I was like so confused. I was like, why don't they tell you, like how many blocks to go up? And then I was like, oh, I'm just zoomed in. I'm so dumb. Oh my gosh, hello, Go. How are you doing today? Hello, I love Minecraft. Have a very cozy game sesh. Thank you so much. Thank you for dropping by. We're just working on building a castle right now. We are we're about almost done with the exterior walls, at least not the roof. You're okay getting ready for bed, enjoying. Very nice. It's yeah, it is. It's a very big build. Going crazy. Oh, I should probably be counting. Wait. You love build guides, but you hate how they're paywalled. I get it though. Yeah, I look up free like just build tutorials on YouTube because I could never build this on my own. Like, I'm gonna be so real. My brain, I don't think my brain could process that. So I just follow tutorials, which The tutorial for this one will be linked in our Discord server for anyone who is interested in doing this build. It will just be in the Minecraft thread. Oh, are a lot of them paywalled? Yeah, like they'll do the full descriptive guides on Patreon or something. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. They probably are a lot better than the YouTube ones if they're on Patreon. Sometimes with YouTube tutorials, they get a little confusing because people won't fully explain things in them. So they're probably a lot better than the free YouTube ones, but I am not rich and most of my builds are just not on stream, so I just deal with the YouTube versions. I'm like, I'll at least link all of them though that I do on stream in the Discord so people can go check them out. No, I have this weather to clear. I'm becoming a pro at switching it to clear. What block makes the best noise, do you think? Ooh, that's a great question. Right now, currently, I am really liking the sound of the netherite. Besides the netherite, though, now I gotta like look at blocks. They added so many new ones too. Cause it's been a minute since I've been able to play Minecraft. Like I haven't seen these guys before even. So I think they're newer. Either that or I'm just not that observational. That's probably the answer. Yeah, right now I have to say it's the netherite. The sound that it makes just itches that, like, quarter of my brain. Yeah. Say at the moment it is the netherite. It does make a pretty little bunk, a boop. Yes, it does. How about you? What block do you think makes the nicest sound? I keep accidentally pressing the wrong thing. Whoopsies. Child be returning home from her little late night exploration. Glass blocks are nice, but I like the thunk of most of the stone ones. Yeah, I like the heavy noise of the stone ones too. I actually low-key like the sound of when you're breaking the glass. Because it's just like a nice shattering noise. I'm like, maybe I shouldn't like it, but you always love amethyst? Yeah, amethyst. Oh my gosh. I cannot pronounce that for a second. Amethyst is always a really good one. It sounds so pretty. See? Child is home. She has come back from her exploration. Sin, I would read your message, but my brain is not functional, as you can probably tell. My brain is not functional enough to process how to say that. Lock noises? Oh, that makes sense. That was okay. Did that? Hello. Bixie? Is that how you say your name? Not quite sure. Please correct me if I am wrong. Okay. How are you doing today? Sometimes this tutorial is like really slow in the most random spots where I'm like, you've done this 20 times in this tutorial, but then you're gonna breeze through the next section in like 10 seconds. I'm gonna have to rewind it 10 billion times. think I did. That makes... Oh, no, never mind. I see. Okay, I see why. Okay. This is... just off. As usual. Okay, that's better. That's correct. I understand. I understand. 4. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Understand. Tutorial, they're like this tower and this tower are almost touching because theirs is like 2 blocks bigger than mine since I messed up. But I kind of am glad because like in their tutorial these two are almost touching and for some reason it bothers me. So I'm glad that there's space between them. Okay. Nice. Gosh. They just paused in the video for like a long second. And I was like, did my video freeze? Oh no. But it was just them like stopping and looking at it. I was like, oh no. Okay. Strong. Getting home. 2. too. Okay, that makes sense. Well, at least it's easier to take away than add a window. Looks like the two sides. We have done this tower a block too tall. The tower spikies are so fun. They are. It really does make it feel very... It makes it actually feel like a castle. And I really appreciate that. It might be. I think that my tower is also a block out. It's fine. Just going to do a little... Yeah, it's fine. No big deal. I do think that I accidentally did one block too high. Wait, why are you crying, Max? What happened? Oh, that's not correct. You're in the fight of sleeping or eating. Eat and then sleep. Because if you eat and then sleep, then you can go to bed with a full stomach. Well, actually, it's kind of bad for your health. You're supposed to wait a little bit. But if you don't eat before you sleep, then you're gonna wake up and feel bad. Emotionally and physically, probably. There's my sage words of wisdom that you should definitely take, because I definitely know what I'm talking about. 100%. Okay. Nice. There. For this one. Oh, I was like, wait, this doesn't make sense, and it's because I forgot to do those two. Whoa, that's one expensive house. Yeah, very, very expensive. The materials were definitely not for free. I definitely did not find them off the side of the road. Okay. Hello, Mr. and Mrs. Neither, Hideon. They're the neither. Which one? We're probably not gonna need that. I think it's safe to assume that the only time we need that block is during the one very specific section. Everything looks so desaturated because of the cloud, and then there's just randomly the blocks of color that are now going to be covered up by this next cloud. Do you build for fun or professionally? I am too dysfunctional to build professionally. This is all just for kicks and giggles. I'm just building my castle for fun. And I am following a tutorial. Don't do it, it kills your creative spirit. Yeah, that checks out. that would definitely happen to me. I am definitely the type of person who will get hardcore addicted to Minecraft for like a year, and then I won't play it for another year. I know everyone jokes about like the 2-week phase, but I feel like I go through like a year period, and then I will just like not play it for a year instead. Your problem is trying to make the walls, then giving up on the roof. You're so real for that, actually. Roofs are such a pain in the ass. You've been going through that 2-week phase for 4 years now. You're valid for that. Get this right. Yeah, this roof, it was like, they had it 2 blocks bigger. So I was like looking at the tutorial and I was like, I'm not doing all that. I'll figure something else out. My brain can't figure out how they even just did that, even though I just watched it. You taking advice for making roofs easier? Sure. Yeah. Bam, bam. Gosh, the roof just keeps going. I'm so sorry for anyone who gets like for everyone who's watching me just spin around in circles right now. Whoa, typing advice is harder than you thought. That's me every time I try to type advice to people as well. Oh, they switched it up. Something different. Basically make a line into center and then fill in sides, which is basic advice, but like do it fancy. Ooh, yeah. I think that's pretty good advice. Gosh. Oh, is the Discord link not working? Hey, dude, you should help me. I don't remember how to do links for the Discord. Would you mind putting the Discord link in the chat? If you're still here, Hade. Gosh. Nice, that's coming along good. You gotta like go up above the clouds to see the whole thing. IDK, I was going to put the link, but IDK if I can post links. I don't think that you can. I think that only Hade can. If they're still in the chat. Then if not, then I'll figure it out and post it. Do you fuck with Steven Universe? They say okay, we'll get the Discord link in a second. Do you fuck with Steven Universe? I have not finished Steven Universe. But I did enjoy what I watched of it. Do you fuck with Sophia the First? A few years ago, I could sing the whole Sophia the First song, theme song from memory. I don't know why, but me and my friends all decided to learn how to sing it. I'm going to check something real quick. I would sing it for you guys, but I don't think I could do it anymore. And also, I don't want to get copyright struck over Sophia the First, even though that would be pretty funny. That's my biggest problem in life, is people can be like, do this, because it will be funny. There might be consequences, but it will be funny. And I'm like, well, if it's funny, I might as well do it. Certified bop. It really is. Oh, I probably should have been paying attention to the tutorial right there. Whoopsies. Okay. See, I see where I didn't do things correctly. Yeah, I'll fix it real quick. It's not that big of a fix. Who made the tutorial? I will share the tutorial. For anyone who's in the Discord, then you guys should be able to find it in the Minecraft thread. Well, in a second. Once I make it after this stream. There's the tutorial that I'm following though. Oh my gosh. It's not exiting. Second. Oh, never mind. Not your student. Your student builds in a similar style. Ooh, who's your student? Beginning to understand what I did wrong and why some of these things have been a little janky, but that's alright. Because I'm too lazy to fix the rest of it. So we just fall. We roll with it. We're probably not going to fix it. Birds? I'll have to check them out. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're not supposed to be right there. I don't think he's big on YouTube. He doesn't build much anymore. College or something, shaking my head. That's fair. I feel like I probably too would quit if I was trying in college. Or not have that much time. Still waiting for Discord. Okay, we are going to Yellowhead. No, I'm kidding, we're not. Kidding, kid. Or do that to Pookie. Going to do this though, just in case. Give me 1 second. Is not close that. Discord. Oh, I don't. Did I download the icon? I'll re-download it onto my. Oops. That should be an invite to the Discord. If that doesn't work, Megan. Are going. Well, we'll just leave it like that for right now. Okay. Connect it out of Discord for now. Okay. I gotta figure out where everything. Okay. And switch back to the gaming screen. It worked. Let's go. Okay. Break before continue. Since we are 3 hours in, make sure all of you guys are also hydrating and stretching and not having shrimp posture. Not allowed. Just unshrimped because you said so. Good. Don't hurt your back. I say that, but I can't speak. That's why I have to remind everyone else, though. Because I have to remind myself. Where can you flex your builds? In the Minecraft channel. Yep. And please do. Everyone is very free to share their builds and flex them. Oh my god, hi baby cat. As the baby has decided to grace me with her presence. Oh, she went over to the other side. Yeah. Hi, baby cat. I would try to let her say hello, but my mic is a hater and never wants to pick up on her cute little meows. Done? Ooh. Let me check the food. Oops. Immediately clicks on the wrong channel. God damn! That's crazy. When you said flex my builds, I was not expecting them to be that crazy. Holy shit. I can't even imagine how long those took. Crazy. God. She just gassed me out. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with her? I'm so sorry that I was, oh my gosh. I am so sorry that I was just like, oh, your builds are awesome, and then immediately, like, my cat performs a terrorist attack in my room. Sorry you were away for a minute. How dare you? It's fine. I remembered how to do it. You are all good, Pookie. Okay. No. Oops. Excuse me? Oh. I was just being silly. That's why it was being weird. Just the Reaper. You know you're so sorry. You're fine, Pookie. It's all good. I think she's getting into something. Oh, I know what she's getting into. It's all fine. Is allowed to get into that. Kind of. Oh, and she's leaving. She's coming to bother Hade. That is one. Oh my god. Maybe I'll be able to... You're kidding. Stairs are just my #1 enemy right now, I guess. You're going to get smacks. Ooh, very nice, very nice. What are you gonna get? That's the real question. What are y'all's go-to snacks? Chips, because I'm a big Mac. Takis in particular, because I love me some Red 40. Gotta love the good stuff. Have you guys seen the TikTok where it's someone just like frantically running into their room and opening up a bag of Red 40 and snorting it? This might just be one of my weird, like, TikTok feed things. But that video made me laugh so hard. It's so stupid. It's not even funny. But for some reason, it just made me laugh. Also, I have heard that's a good choice. Unfortunately, I will not know because I am very, very weak to spice. Spice and me do not get along, unfortunately. So all of the good food that is spicy I will never be able to experience. Takis are so good, OMG. Take your word for it. You have returned. Welcome back. Welcome back. Ooh, they were like, these are the same time we did in the first part. I'm like, ooh. Build them? Yeah, I can remember how to build them. You're gonna need some water soon, so you might leave again. Good, go get some water. I like how I lecture people on drinking water, as if I drink water, even though I am also chronically really bad about drinking water. I'm getting better though, before hate kills me. I'm getting better. Drinking my water. You love water? It is so yummy. I think you will get along very well with our Reaper. Are we talking about the graveyard idea on stream or off stream? I'm gonna spoil it for everyone because I think it's a really cool idea. But, for everyone new in chat, if you submit a tutorial, I will build you a house because I'm trying to build my kingdom right now. So if you submit a tutorial that I can follow, I'll build you a house in the server. In this world, not this server. But for Hades, because they are a Reaper, they specifically requested a graveyard. But what we came up with, because there are a bunch of caves all around here, because it's a mountain area, so we're gonna do like catacombs for them. Can you design the tutorial? Yes. You can submit any tutorial that you want, as long as I can follow it. I didn't... Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't look at chat in time to see that you just said don't spoil it. I'm sorry. Whoopsies. Oh, I need to do the top. I'm like, I'm done with it. And then I'm like, wait, no, I'm not. You're gonna put 80s synthwave in the background. Gonna be the best tutorial of all time. I'll hold you to it. That sounds like a fun tutorial already. It does. I'm looking forward to seeing the best tutorial of all time. And then you will be able to test if someone with 3 brain cells can follow. You know a grand total of 2 songs, so they might be looping. I'll just pretend that it's a different song every time. Oops, that was one too far. So clear up. Doing. I don't know. Y'all fuck with Phineas and Ferb? Yes. 100%. That was like one of my top favorite childhood shows. Have you watched the new season? I haven't personally been able to watch it just because I don't know what it's on, to be honest. But I want to watch it because that's like my childhood. But I'm also scared to watch it because that's my childhood. It's on Disney Plus. Time to get my parents' password. Oh my god, I have to tell you guys the reason why my mom got Disney Plus. Now it's because it's cheaper for a Hulu bundle. But my mom originally got Disney Plus to put on for her dogs. She heard that dogs love Bluey. Like, when she told me that, I was like, that's the whole reason that you got it? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, I hope one day I have that much disposable income. Like, what? What do you mean you got it just for your dogs? I feel like that's slightly off, but I don't care enough to fix it, to be honest. 100% love Phineas and Ferb. Just alright, if you know, you know. Yeah, that's fair. Trying to see if I can build that tower mostly from memory. Probably not. I'll probably have to go look at it a few times. Yeah, by by, oh my gosh, can I speak? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, I get it. I understand now. Oh my god. Not there being another pirate joke when you're talking about your pirating joke. No. That's so bad. And I say that as someone who also has really bad jokes like that. Oh my god. Yeah, I have to straight up look at this. I do not remember what the fuck I was doing. Okay. You know, I'm sure that this tutorial probably gives you a refresher, but I just decided, no. I'm going to build it from memory. Which, if you know me, you will know that I just have the memory of a goldfish. Once you have a kid, these jokes just come out of you. Oh. Well, that's fair. I would not know, but I'll take your word for it. I see. I'm remembering. Mostly by looking at it, but I'm remembering somewhat. Why not just copy one side, then rotate it? Because I, unfortunately live by the philosophy of doing everything in the most difficult way possible. So, that's why. Okay, I understand. I understand now. Watch me 10 seconds later have to go over there because I don't understand again. can please think over. Okay. Bam. Yippee! If that's not correct, we're saying it's correct. Because I already built it, so... Oh, they did show you how to rebuild it. Is the stair correct? Oh my god, whoops. We're gonna say it is. Oh, okay. I just thought that they did. Stairs are... Oh well, it's mostly correct. I'll fix it since it's just the stairs. Okay. See, it's facing inward on the other side too. Yeah. I don't know why, but like I kind of like skipped through the tutorial a little bit and then immediately was like, wait, are they doing it in a different way? And then I was like, no, they're doing it in the same way, just like they said they would. I just like to make things difficult for myself. Oh, they did do something different though. Wait, did they do that on the rest of the towers? God. Could have to go check that. Yikes. Oh god, I'm gonna have to carry in. This is my fault for not marking out the guides properly when I should have. I was like, oh no, it'll be fine, and now I'm like, oh, I should have for this tutorial. Let's do this. Wait, let's count. Three, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Sure. 2, 3, 4. Okay. gonna real quick build up this one before I start doing something else. Switch out that one. Okay. Oh wait, I am gonna do the small little window. I do think that was cute. There. I definitely will have to go check. Sure. Okay. Gotta remember to zoom out so I'm not confused. Okay. I think that we're gonna try to finish this wall, and then the next time I stream, then we will do the roof in the next stream. Side. Weird. Anyways. The last time I streamed Minecraft, oops. Not supposed to go there. My mouse was crapping out really bad. So I was like, oh, well, I'm gonna go get a new mouse because it's been doing this for a while now. And oh my gosh, I went to Target to buy the new mouse. I was able to find one that had good reviews, but while I was there, I found the most dangerous thing for my wallet. They had a set of the Kuromi headphones, and I was like, no, I wanted these since they came out, but they're so expensive. I was so tempted to buy them. I was like, do I have the money for these? No. Do I really want to buy them? And am I considering it? Yes. Okay. So for those of you who weren't there at the beginning of the stream, earlier today, the reason why this is streaming so late, because originally I was going to start around 1, but the reason I was starting so late was because I went out fishing, and I texted my mom. I was like, I got sunburnt from going out, and instead of being like, oh, I'm sorry that you got sunburnt, she just goes, yeah, that makes sense because you're so pale. I was like, the fuck? Like, bro, you don't have to call me out that hard, okay? Like, chill, please. Oh, that's not the correct way. Like I said, these stairs are just my #1 enemy. You know what? I think that, I think that doing the extra rope fixed things for this side of the castle, which is very good. I'm very glad about that, because I would have been annoyed if it was off. I think for my next build, I need to pay more attention to the ground placement. For my next builds, I'll probably do that off stream so I can fully focus on them. And then I'll probably start streaming once that part is all finished. And someone is starting fireworks early. Wait. Sure, there's a nose here. I will get to them. I'm slowly regaining my muscle memory for Minecraft as I lose my ability to speak as always. Very nice. Okay. You have to pay attention to this because I do struggle with window placement. Time to zoom out. So I can't count how many windows they did. Oh. Oh, they also, you know what? We are... Five, 6... Okay. Oh, not that one. Does that work? Yes, that does. I think that most likely I needed like one more on one of the sides, but I don't care. Also, now I'm conflicted because I'm like, I feel like I should finish this tower before I... Yeah, I'm gonna finish this tower before I start on the windows, mostly just because doing the windows is a pain in the ass, so I'm gonna procrastinate it for a second. Okay. As I have to go do a window. fine. These ones are the easiest windows. Low key, I think I am just gonna go doing windows on all of them because I like the way it looks. Condition very slightly, just enough to hurt my eyeballs. Oh, it's fine. At least switch that. Because I don't know the next time I'll need the iron bars. Okay. Now for the windows. Yay. Okay. This looks insane and very cool. Thank you. Now there's just gaping windows in there, but thanks. No, stairs, stop. Oh. I almost just left that. Loki, I think I'm gonna work on that section of the wall before I do all of the like windows, just because I feel like that'll be easier. Watch me watch this next part and they did something different and then I'm gonna cry. Not really. It will just stay that way. Okay. I understand now. I understand. Chat, do you have any... It's looking amazing, Stinko. Thank you. Did you get something to eat, Oji-san? Do y'all have any plans for the 4th of July? What I was gonna say until I read Oji-san's message. Yeah, burrito I had in the fridge. Good, good. Good job. My only plans are going to steal food from family members' barbecues. And fireworks. Fireworks are definitely a lot better now. I went through a time where I did not like fireworks just because I was always the one in charge of like calming down the animals that hated it, which I didn't mind, but I was also like, this makes fireworks not that enjoyable for me. But now that well, Bubba's actually, I think Bubba's gets stressed by them. But now for the most part, like, I can actually take the time to enjoy them. It's weird. Okay. Need to put 2 windows in here. 14 in rest. Good. Have a good rest. You deserve it for being the goat and getting things. Hi. Oh, shitty. We're gonna mirror it, otherwise it will. And it's already slightly messed up from the original anyways. I feel like this looks better. You know what? I was wrong about how it goes, but that's fine. We're gonna fix it right now. I don't know why, but this is the one thing that I'm like, yeah, I'll fix that. Okay. It's fine. Just destroy that. I did need that thing. Oh well, this will just be a weird corner. It's fine. We're all a little weird. Right, guys? Right? Say right. Okay, now I just have to put in the windows, which means it's time for my makeshift scaffolding. Just go straight. This method is so time consuming, but low-key worth it, because I think it looks really pretty. Okay. So close. Oh no, that's not the right spot. If anyone ever decided to play a drinking game off of like how many times I accidentally put shit in the wrong spot in Minecraft during my builds, like they'd be like 5 seconds in and they'd be like dead. That's how bad it'd be. There's not a moment that goes by that I don't accidentally place somewhere where I didn't mean it before. Wow, we're doing some great English right now. Oops. Drink of water. Chat, make sure you get water as well. Gotta delete. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I think that was the fastest one that I've done so far. I'm learning. God. We're done. I remember, well, with the outside walls for now. I remember when I stood over here like a while ago and I'm like, wow, I still have so much to do. And I still do have so much to do, but I'm at least done with all the exterior walls. And you wanna know what I realized, guys? I'm gonna have to deal with all of my slight miscalculations while I'm doing the roof. And I am just so excited for that. The pancake politics are getting heated. The syrup is trying to rebel. Well, what type of syrup is it? That's the real question. I feel like I used to really, really like maple syrup, but now, low-key, it's too sweet for me. Which is crazy coming from me, but I just feel like I can't take it anymore. What are your opinions on the waffle war? What's the waffle war? Is it pancakes versus waffles? If that's the case, I'm team waffle. Pretty good progress so far. Do you think the flapjacks are going to eat the pancakes? No, they're gonna use this as an opportunity to finally overthrow pancakes. Because they definitely think that they're the superior ones. Ooh, very, very nice. God, is that bad still? No, I think I was just saying things. Oh well. Hehe. Anyways, pretty good day of progress. We got really good day of progress. We got all of this done from here all the way to here. Wow. That was very productive. Yep. One last question. If the waffles take control of the East, will global conflicts finally go down? No, I feel like they'll increase. Because I feel like, pancakes are, like, globally beloved. Waffles are better, but pancakes are just, like, globally beloved, I feel like. I feel like there are a lot of different, types of pancakes out there. And there are a lot of different people who enjoy them. So that's my opinion on it. Even though I feel, even though some places, they're considered desserts, even though they're breakfast foods. And there's my hot take. Well, we are gonna switch over to our just chatting, and I'm going to, whoops, drop in the middle of here. I'm probably gonna clear out the snow the next time I work on this place. I think from now on, since we're in the final stages, instead of working on this off stream, I think I'm only gonna work on the castle on stream. So everything else will be streamed. I know that I didn't stream like a whole section of the wall, but everything, like the roof and everything, it will be on stream. Save it to title. And we're going to go to not starting soon. Soon we are gonna go to just chatting. And I'm gonna close Minecraft. Well, I hope that everybody had a good time. Thank you all for coming. You love French toast? French toast is goated. That's like my biggest breakfast dilemma, is always, should I do waffles or should I do pancakes? Not pancakes. Oh my god. French toast. Waffles or French toast. Those two are the best options. I think that it mostly depends on if I'm in the mood for syrup or not syrup, because I don't like having French toast with syrup. I know that's very popular, but I prefer to have my French toast with just powdered sugar and butter. Thankfully, French toast is neutral as of now. They don't want a breakfast war. That's surprising since they're French. For legal reasons, this is a joke. That's a good one. Thank you, I'm proud of it. The European appreciates that one. I hate that I understood that so well. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Someone quote that, please. Okay, I got you. We'll make a clip of it. I will possibly be streaming on Saturday, depending on how I feel, depending on what happens that day. We have some things that we need to do, but if I feel like it, I might stream. I might not, and if I don't stream, then the schedule for next week will be released on Sunday, so you can look forward to that. And I hope that y'all have a lovely night. We're going to see if there's anyone live that I can raid you off to. We are going to raid you over to Geeksy. Yippee! Everybody be very kind, very nice. Go give Geeksy some love. And I will see all of you guys later. Bye-bye. Raid message is, whatever you want. And we are going to end it there. Bye-bye. I love you all. Be very nice. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.